bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Isaac Okoro. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now, here's Simons. Defended by Dosunmu. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dosunmu's shot's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Simons. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Giddey, that's tipped. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Drives to the hoop. Out to White. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Vucevic is screen on White. Now here's Dosunmu. Not a lot of room. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Giddey. To the inside. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
They set the screen. Here's Tatum. The shot from the low post is good. Tatum's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Giddey with it, picked up by Brown. Vucevic is screen on Brown.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.132 left in the first quarter. To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Giddey, no one around him. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown the pass to Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 7. It's stolen by Brown. A-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a foot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Celtics leading by 8. Outside, Simons. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Hey, Richard, the play-in tournament has not been kind to the Bulls in the past couple years.
Well, first of all, you shouldn't be in the play-in tournament 3 seasons in a row. That's where we should start. And every time they failed to advance, it shows how valuable getting a top 6 seed can be. Outside,
Simons launches a 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
Down low, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's the pick. Simons from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Simons from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
The 3 from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. That one, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Shakes him. Dosunmu's shot's good. Dosunmu's got 12 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here he goes. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. 7 points for Buzelis.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Simons from outside, and the three ball is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side, Brown. Got that bucket in no time at all. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Giddy. He's covered by Brown.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Right side, Tatum. 1 second left. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Boston. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Stories here, and Fernie Simons getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the four-man position.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
To the middle. Here's Kada. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Outside, Simons. Outside, Tatum. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 11. Inside, here's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. And here is Brown. Outside Tatum. Shoots. And another basket for Boston.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Giddey. He's got 10. Floats one. And it's good for 2. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Pass to White for 3. Hands it from downtown. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Brown the pass to Simons. Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Simons. Nice move. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Launches it. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Queta. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's now 9 points for Vucevic. Celtics leading by 9. And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Giddey goes in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Okoro wide open. He fires. The rebound by Queta.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
To the right side. Here's Okoro. Trains the three-pointer. Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. This one for 3. Pass to Dosunmu. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddey. Drops in the tray. Giddey's got 12 points here in the second half.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Hit by Vucevic. Now Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 22 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
It's White on the wing. A floater. Count that bucket. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Brown putting it on the deck.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Now here's Simons. Covered by a Coral. Tatum! The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Giddey against Brown.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum with it. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Time move inside.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Tatum, oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And I love going to Giddy there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Brown. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Giddy. Now Vucevic for three. Down it goes for three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Basketball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Crafty move. And it's New York with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Dosunmu can't hit. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Anunoby passes to Towns. Shoots over to Dosunmu. Towns gets the bucket.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Dosunmu on the wing, beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Robinson. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Brunson. No points so far. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Towns.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score it in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Dosunmu outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson with it. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Giddey scanning the floor. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Dosunmu outside. Here's Vucevic. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. The 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Dosunmu in at shooting guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Robinson against Vucevic. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey into the lane. Nice D from Bridges.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Vucevic against Towns. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. The deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Giddey against Bridges. Here's Buzelis. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Giddey against Towns. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, you call for a screen, you find the window, and you execute in pick-and-roll action. That is Josh Giddey at his best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Up top, Vucevic. Lots of room. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Hart's checked in for New York, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Towns.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Outside Giddey, pass to Vucevic. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
A clear look for Vucevic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 16.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Hart. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Now, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Giddey. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Brunson gets it done.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Oh! Shots blocked. Pass to Brunson. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Giddey into the lane. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Giddey missing. Outside Anunoby to the middle. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Hart. And a deep three from Brunson. That three's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Seen so far, Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Bulls trail by 4. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the new... Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Here's Brunson. Knocks it loose. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. To the inside. Anunoby. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's Giddey. Yes! And the foul! That's on Mikal Bridges.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Dosunmu outside. Outside Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Giddey with it. Towns covering. Here's Vucevic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Hart's got 6.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you, Brian.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Bulls trail by 4. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, the post-game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expert...
Oh, okay then.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Dosunmu on the wing. Puts the move on. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Chicago on D. They've led by as many as 11. Vucevic against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns down low. 15 points in the game. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Giddey into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Giddey's got 20 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. He's been productive scoring the ball. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Dosunmu is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Anunoby. Inside. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Outside Giddey. And that one drops for him. Giddey's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bridges. It's tipped. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
And here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Bulls leading by 6. Giddey into the lane. That's in!
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Towns outside. Yes! Using that window!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Plenty of space. Can't get it to go. Giddey against Bridges. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Here's Towns. There's the steal. Now Vucevic. Dosunmu on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Cash it in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Bulls leading by 8. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Now Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Left side Hart. High post Towns. Working on Vucevic. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 8. Just 5 to shoot. The steal! And stolen by Brunson! Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Giddey outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And here's Giddey. Jams it home!
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Into the lane. The 3 is in! For 3.
Excited, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Donovan Clingan. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lillard outside. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Down low. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Both good from the line that time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Lillard. Here's Clingan. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, good luck against Clingan in close. That's where he makes his money.
Brunson against Holiday. Outside Robinson. Brunson surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting because of his range. He shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now Lillard, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Shoots from 14. Here's Clingan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
That's just a great job of finishing by Clingan.
Free throw good. Clingan. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Robinson a screen on Holiday. From deep, Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Portland leading. Pass to Kamare. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Hart has it in the corner. Avdia with it. Hart covering. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Bridges. Buries it down low.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Robinson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Klingon.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a missed layup. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 1. And will return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second quarter. Whoa!
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. That's tipped. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Anunoby. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard finds Avdia and finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, the burst from Brunson. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Robinson a screen on Lillard. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Donovan Klingham. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Bridges, right side. Clock at 6. To the middle, and stolen by Lillard. To the inside, Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Lillard into the lane. Pass to Kamare. Holiday looking over the floor. From 18 feet away. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here are the Knicks now. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Nice D from Williams.
Not really what we expected. You know he... wants that one back.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Driving inside. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Outside Holiday. Blocked again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Trailblazers trail by 4. We've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Kamara. Williams finds Kamara. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Kamara's got the first basket of the second half here for the Trailblazers. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Pass to Robinson. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Robert Williams.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And he makes both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. The second effort. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 6.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Brunson outside. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
6 to shoot. Hart finds Robinson. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bridges against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby outside. New York moving it around. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Here's Bridges. Up and in on the layup. Bridges has got 12 in the game.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Out to Brunson. Down low. On the wing, Bridges. Brunson the pass to Ananobi. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks good for two.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Anunoby with it. Kamara on him. Anunoby outside. Pass to Robinson. Hart outside. Shoots over Lillard. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Avdia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for New York. He notched 8. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Robinson up top. Now here's Hart. Covered by Kamara. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Lillard against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his third foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Holiday, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. And no good. Good D by Williams. Avdia against Anunoby. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. And it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Taken away by Holiday. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his fifth foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Bridges against Lillard. Now Williams. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Lillard fires a three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. Here's Robinson. No good. Kamara with it. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Lillard against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
All alone. Good work there as it goes down.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The deep three by Brunson.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Lillard scanning the floor. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Bridges. Outside, Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Holiday against Anunoby. Brunson knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lillard against Anunoby. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Jacks up a three. Drained from outside.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here we go.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at center. They get the rebound. Outside for Brooks. Holiday against Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Booker, good.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
To the inside. Here's Klingon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Williams' shot is good.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Lillard against Brooks. Avdia from outside. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. Klingon with a defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Nice move. And he makes it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Down low. Avdia with a steal. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 7 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Phoenix. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. 1:50 left now in the first quarter. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Lillard against Brooks. And it's Lillard penetrating. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. And they pick up 2. 13 points in the game.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shot.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Avdia screen on Brooks. Avdia against Brooks. Avdia passes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock to end the run. Avdia can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker, the pass to Green. It's stolen by Holiday. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And so in the game for the Suns, Green out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in a power forward. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. From outside the arc, Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Booker. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Count it.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Phoenix. A nice shot by Lillard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Nice move. Pass to Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Williams' shot is good.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Booker looking around. Williams finds Booker. For 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Six to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Holiday against Booker. Over Holiday. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Williams a screen on Lillard. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 13. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Tipped away, stolen by Booker. Here they come with numbers in transition. Brooks from outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Shoots. Ooh, Williams with the block. And he recovers it. O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Avdia with a steal.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Hits a three-pointer. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Can't play too far off of Green because he's skilled at pulling up and torching you.
Lillard on the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that concludes the first half. The Suns on top, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Deni Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Green against Holiday. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive, cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Pass to Avdia. Outside Camara. Here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Camara, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Lillard passes to Avdia. And that one drops. Avdia's got 5.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Booker against Holiday. A shot from the mid-range. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Suns lead by 12.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Suns lead by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Lillard. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Lillard, 28 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 30.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Avdia. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 14 points for Mark Williams.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Great open look there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Booker against Holiday. Outside, Green. Here's Booker, and there's the drive, and the layup is good. He's got 32 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Suns lead by 11. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Booker in at the point guard position.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams a screen on Brooks to the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Kamara. Right side, Williams. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker, driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Both good from the line that time. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Booker. Over Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Blazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Booker against Holiday. Outside Booker. Puts it up from 17. Cash!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Stolen by Booker. From deep. It's Booker in the open floor.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Lillard. Williams rips down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Count it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Suns lead by 14. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. 18 feet out, and he racks up 2.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Avdia using the glass to lay it in. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker goes in. Now pass to Williams. Holiday against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Williams rips down the board. Lillard. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Booker fires, and Footer is good.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. And for Phoenix, O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the 2. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Booker outside. Shoots over White. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 6 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Booker looking around. Sinks the triple. He's got 9. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
The deep 3 from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
White against Booker. And it's sent back by White. And here's the break. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Booker against White. Williams a screen for 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside Tatum. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
White against Booker. O'Neal a screen on White. For 3. Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Celtics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And White kicks to Tatum. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Simons. Shot clock at 3. Driving the lane. And he can't jam it through. The Suns trailing. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over White. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Brown. There's the three. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his three. Booker outside. And the wide open shot from Green. The three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What an... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Tatum against Brooks. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Puts up a three. A second chance effort, and Queta gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Brown outside. Here's Tatum. He takes it in, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. 18 points for him. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's Booker. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Tatum from three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. Tatum looking around. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball with a Finals MVP award to his
Tatum, that was something else.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Booker finds Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Simons against Booker. Lets the three fly. And it's Simons missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside Tatum. Brooks grabs the board.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here is Tatum. 15 points in the game. Tatum driving. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
On the wing, Booker. White covering. White against Booker. Takes the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Boston leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Tatum against Brooks. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Kata's shot is off. Tipped away. It's stolen by Brown. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Out to White. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pick by Williams. Fires top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 27 points. The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Tatum. 17 points in the game. Outside, White. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Kata.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Williams, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the inside, Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Tatum dishes to White. Tatum against Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams, a screen on Simons. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker finds O'Neal. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Tatum down low. Brooks on him. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Tatum. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Williams, a screen on White. Booker with no one around, hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams has a screen for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. They double him with Green. Bounce pass, Simons. Brown the pass to Simons. There's a screen. Pass to Queta. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker off the inbound. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on White. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. With the drive and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good chance here for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a...
Oh, wow. Yes! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They get it again. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. This has been a remarkable And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Timeout. Start it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks so much. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
With 3, Booker, the long-range shot from Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Brown against Booker. The drive by Booker. It's blocked. Tatum against O'Neal. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The Celtics working the ball around now, so they take the lead. And the Celtics lead by 2. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Outside Brown. Six on the shot clock. Another chance here. Williams with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown against Booker. Green outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Tatum!
Yeah, you hate to give up.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker, and another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Booker against Brown.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. And so Simons will bring it up to the Celtics. Fires the 3. Williams with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green deciding where to go with it.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man.
Oh, one-handed.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
It drops.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Booker off the glass.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Simons against Booker. And that one is good.
At the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, they've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Outside Giddey. Driving to the basket. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's the pick. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Pass to Giddey. Inside, Buzelis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Dosunmu. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about the approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Right side White. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Keita. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
White against Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. And that one's good. Giddey, give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 8 points.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Here's Giddey. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Dosunmu. 40 seconds left in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Dosunmu can't hit. Boston leading by 3. From behind the arc. Brown can't hit. To the inside. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
They set the screen, and here's Simons outside. Nails it from 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Vucevic nails both of them. It's stolen away. Doesn't go that time. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. Tatum rips the 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Brian, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Now Vucevic from downtown. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Dosunmu outside. Shoots over Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The shot's good.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Now here's Brown. Here's Brown on the drive, and it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Vucevic tipped. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Dosunmu. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum fires one home.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. They grab their own miss. Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dosunmu. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 8.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Dosunmu on the wing. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Dosunmu's got 4 points in the quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Out to Simons. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Boston out in front, up by 15. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. See if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Dosunmu in it to 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Simons. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum. derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
So it's Boston now. Chicago making their last shot. Tatum from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Now here's Tatum. 26 points for him. Pass to Keita. That shot is off. Nice D from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Dosunmu. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game.
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Now Giddey. 21 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Simons, left side. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Giddey against Simons. And it's Giddey off the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
On the wing, Tatum. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 6 points.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
17-foot shot on the way, and Boston again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Simons outside to the paint. That's tipped. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Okoro. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dosunmu outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dosunmu's got 9 points now in the second half. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. There's Tatum with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Vucevic, a screen on White. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Can't connect from short range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Simons in at the 1. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
There's Simons with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Dosunmu, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And here's Simons outside. And the Celtics another 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on White. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 11. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Giddey.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, Jason Tatum!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Tatum. 1:44 left. Oh, hey! How about that?
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
He got it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Celtics lead by 8. Brown. He
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Brown! Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Boston's gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now Vucevic. Can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Tatum with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Brown with a screen. Shot clock at 6. Not that time. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Simons. Boston on offense. 8-point game. Knocked away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Jason Tatum.
Another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now Bridges, after the missed three from Vucevic. Clock at 6, inside, and the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Bridges to the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop it.
Hart kicks to Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Pass to Brunson. And he drives in. Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Towns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Vucevic a screen on Hart. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Dosunmu, shot's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson, no good. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Dosunmu. Stolen by Brunson. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Dosunmu. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. The shot will not fall. Anunoby outside. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Bridges with the steal. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brunson, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
and throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Pass to Towns. Hart left side. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Brunson, no good. Now Giddey. And here is a Okoro. Brunson covering. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Giddey with it. He's against Bridges. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that's now 9 points for Buzelis.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the paint, here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Dosunmu with it. Hart's there. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Bulls trail by 4. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Vucevic up top. Vucevic setting the pick for Okoro. Vucevic the pass to Dosunmu. Wing shot on the way. Again, Chicago. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Brunson with a head of steam. Inside, it's deflected. The kick out to Towns. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns against Vucevic. Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges from Pete Giddey. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Giddey's got 25 points in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Tips it. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Now it's Hart. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. DeSumo outside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeSumo in it to 2. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York leading by 6. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago on D. Here's Towns, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
Here's Giddey, and there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Giddey's got 27.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Towns can't get it to go. The Bulls trail by 7. The 3. Okoro, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Bridges against Giddey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's DeSumo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. It doesn't go for him. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hart. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Here's Buzelis. And the shot falls short that time.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
High post Towns. Working on Vucevic. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta. Giddey's got 32 points in the game.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
And the basket by Bridges. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 10 points for Mikal Bridges.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. The big man, Cat.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey. The shot, no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Towns on a screen. And here's Bridges. Offline with a three. To the middle. 2 on the clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count that one. Dosunmu's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Left side Hart, pass to Towns, 5 on the clock. Now here's Brunson, 3-pointer. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Vucevic to take the lead. Dosunmu outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Here's Dosunmu. That one's good. This game is all even.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, He's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Cat runs the floor and finishes at the rim. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Towns outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Right side, Brunson. Anunoby misses the three. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Now Giddey. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Giddey against Bridges. Vucevic outside. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. Towns rips down the board. For New York, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. That's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Giddey on the wing. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Vucevic. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Towns looking for an opening. On the take, Towns. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Big Vooch with a big bucket. That is clutch.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Now Giddey. Oh, he jammed it.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Now Towns. Not that time. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Oh, no good on the dunk. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be... Well... Four quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Giddey. Josh Giddey out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Vucevic!
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Brunson taking his time here. Hart! Oh, the long ball, no good! Chicago leading. Now Vucevic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Now Brunson. Now Anunoby. Hart outside. Here's Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Giddey, here he goes. The shot is money.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Outside Brunson. Towns. Hard outside. The free ball is down.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey against Bridges. Vucevic outside. Shot clock at 5. Dosunmu with it. Towns on him. Vucevic. Towns rips down the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Here's Towns to take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Giddey.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it, guarded by Vucevic. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the stuff!
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Giddey with it. Connects!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So a close
position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 4.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Lillard outside. And there's the drive.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bridges against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Knicks pull it in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Lillard. The shake. And he drives in. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Bridges against Lillard. Bridges passes to Robinson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 7.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Robinson. Brunson outside. And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Stolen by Holiday. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out left to the wing. Outside, Avdia. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. The putback. Avdia with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lillard from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 10 points.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
From deep, Brunson drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lillard outside. Here's Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson with it. Lillard picks him up. Anunoby has the open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Get that out of here. Williams against Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Kamare. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday for the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knicks trail by 6. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Brunson, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Avdia. Makes it off the glass. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. .133 left to play in the first half.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Bridges passes to Towns, and stolen by Lillard. Right side Holiday. Three-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
You got to respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Lets it go from deep, and another three for Portland.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. They need this. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Lillard attacking. Here's Kamara. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Anunoby. Off target with his three. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three spot. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brunson against Holiday. Out to Brunson. Offline with his three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Kamara. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. To the wing on the left. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kamara. Lays it up and banks it in. Kamara's got 6.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Trailblazers leading by 23. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Portland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Lillard finds Avdia. Lillard against Robinson. Robinson with the block, and they recover it. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Bridges for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Avdia against Bridges. Towns for three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Lillard left side. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
And it's Towns missing. Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Launches it. And another 3 for Portland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Towns gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
There's the lob to Avdia. Stolen by Robinson. Brunson outside. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges against Lillard. Williams a screen on Bridges. Sweet move. Hits the front of the rim and out. New York's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday finds Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Towns in the corner. Shoots over Avdia, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday, and it's shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do. Believe me, you definitely do.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The Trailblazers shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Lillard against Brunson. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby, right side. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Kamara. And it's Towns missing. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That one good for two.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lillard from outside, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Teardrop shot. Back to Kamara. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Robinson kicks to Brunson. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Runs in the pass to Towns. 1:02 left in the fourth. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And Robinson that time on the assist by Anunoby.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. And finished off by Avdia.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Lillard from outside. It drops.
On the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's the starting group for Portland. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Lillard. Offline from the top of the key.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
They set the screen. Lillard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Lillard passes to Avdia. And he makes it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Booker fires from way outside. Offensive board. Yep, count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Phoenix.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Booker against Holiday, and Booker gets double-teamed. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And Phoenix has possession. O'Neal passes to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline, and he nails the jumper. Booker's got 6.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the paint, and stolen by Williams. 3-pointer, Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Lillard left side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside for Green. With the drive. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Brooks against Lillard. Looking to win the run. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Green. 1:05 left to play in the first. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Green. Give him 8.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker surveying the D. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Avdia outside. The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Green. Outside Booker. Inside, here's Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Williams drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard passes to Avdia. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Devin Booker. He's And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 11. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
And that one's good. Green.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drops in the 3.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Lillard right side. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Booker against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Booker's got 15 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Williams. Left side, Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 12. Outside, Green. Green takes it to the rack.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Takes a three. It's not going to go for him. 1:49 left in the second. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Green against Lillard. Dame makes his move. Can't connect from short range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Nifty move. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Booker's got 17 points.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Here's Lillard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Phoenix leading by 12. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. This one for three. Outside for Green. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Blazers trail by 12. Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And Williams drops them both. Booker with it. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Portland. They've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Lillard up top. Brooks defending. Pass to Avdia. On the take. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14. Three-pointer, Brooks. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 6.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And Phoenix has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Here's Williams. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Pass to Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Brooks against Lillard. Over Brooks. And it comes off the front of the rim. Phoenix leading by 11. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Green. Here's Williams. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 12 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Left side, Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Avdia outside. Back to Williams. And Williams over to help. Avdia from outside sends it home from three-point land. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Williams. Booker for 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Lillard against Brooks. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, Williams with the block. Yep, that one goes. 14 points for him. Lillard outside to the middle. Here's Avdia, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, leading by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Devin Booker. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Green against Lillard. The baseline J is on the way. Williams. Good on the shot. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Booker off the bounce. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia outside. Here's Holiday. And here's Lillard. Avdia, right side. Pass to Williams. All sorts of time. And it's Portland scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 30.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nice! That one's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Lillard. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Booker drawing the double. Williams. Outside Booker. It's stolen by Holiday. Green against Lillard. Fires the three. Williams. Here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. Here's the pass to Williams. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They've led by as many as 14. Now Booker. Rises up. Down goes the jumper.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Lillard against Brooks. He gets 2 from the low post. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And he nails it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Booker. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. And stolen by Holiday.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Booker! Matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Dylan Brooks, Mark Williams out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2 guard. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Brown against Booker. Brown passes to White. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Booker deflected. And they get it back. Basket counts. Here's White. Simons deciding where to go with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Brown, coming off a Suns make. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum, driving inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Booker no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And
Clear the deck! Wow! Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer," and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Brown against Booker. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's Tatum. Brown looking around. Pass to Simons. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
The shake. And laid in by Booker. Booker's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brown draws the double. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Suns trail by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. makes it count when he does take one.
Brooks against Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to White. Stolen by Booker. They break out. 5-on-3. Three-pointer O'Neal. Drains the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the center position. 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Tatum fires one home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 13 now.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A good look from Brown. Again, Boston.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Tatum against Brooks. Fades and shoots. Tatum can't hit. The Suns leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Tatum. Williams grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Booker. Now here's Brooks, defended by Brown. Booker looking around. From deep. Boston with a rebound. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Simons outside. And he drives in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White against Green. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Brown against Booker. Right side Brown. Oh, Brown! All the way to the rim! Man, oh man!
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
On the attack, Green. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Brown against Booker. Puts up a 3. Brown, no good. Outside, Green. Shakes him. The flush. Jalen Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Booker. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. There's a screen. Booker against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh! Jason Tatum!
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker's shot is good. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Booker against Brown. Williams, a screen on Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Brown against Booker. Driving in deep. Booker gets it to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Keita. And stolen by Williams. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Brown passes to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Booker against Brown. Here's Booker on the attack. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. It's Brown on the wing. Booker defending. Booker against Brown. Jacks up a three. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
And there's a pick. And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And here's Booker. He's got 24. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Williams with the screen. Fades back. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And Williams drops them both. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown passes to Keita. Back to Brown. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Simons outside to the middle. Here's Keita. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, it's been an exciting game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Tatum against Brooks. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Williams finds Booker. Booker drawing the double. Three-pointer O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. So graceful with the teardrop.
Brown against Booker. The three is up. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Tatum looking it over. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now a pass to Williams. Left side O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Booker. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Outside, Brown. It's money from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now a pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. 6 to shoot. And Booker gets double teamed. From 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Simons! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Booker with it. Brown's there. Green. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside, Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. nails it with the shot clock winding down.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
And Booker gets double-teamed. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Brown against Booker. Outside Tatum. Four on the clock. To tie it up. White outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Turning here to our analyst, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they
These teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose. Oh, nice finish. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Giddey against White. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Kata. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Giddey the pass to Dosunmu. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Down low, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Simons surveying the D. Will it go? Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Giddey. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. White dishes to Tatum. They set the pick. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Driving inside.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Celtics trail by 6. Brown outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Giddey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 8 points.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
He takes it in, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Dosunmu. Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Goes back up. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Okoro with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Now Giddey nails the wide open jump shot.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock him down if you let him.
Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. And again, Boston with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giddey against White. Count it, good.
He's got some touch. Giddy delicate with that one.
And here is Tatum. Brown outside. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic, Buzelis out there with the Okoro. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Giddey in at the point. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Outside Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
To the inside, Vucevic shakes him. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Going inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Brown feeling out a bit. Outside, Simons. Pass to Keita. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Vucevic. Okoro wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. There's the screen. Tries it from 19. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Vucevic is screen on White. It's Giddey with the drive. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Vucevic is screen on White. White against Giddey. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's Tatum on the drive. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Vucevic setting the pick for Okoro. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 9 points.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Right side Tatum. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's the screen. Giddy, no good. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. White, good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Giddy surveying the D. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Cato. It's stolen by Buzelis. Dosumu up top. 4 seconds left. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. Really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in the point. That's the Boston 5.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Vucevic's screen on Brown. Dosumu, the pass to Giddy. Buries it down low. Giddy's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown wide open, he fires. And the Celtics another 3.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defense.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Brown against Giddy. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Brown putting it on the deck, and Brown throws it down.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Pass to Giddy. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count that one. Giddy's got 21 in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Now here's Brown, defended by Dosunmu. Brown outside.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And now that's 11 points for Vucevic. Over in the corner, Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Okoro. And the three ball is good. And now an 11-point Bulls lead.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
There's Brown with the three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Puts the move on. Here's Vucevic, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
And here's Brown outside, and again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Brown outside. There's a good screen. Tatum on the wing. Inside, Tatum. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 7th assist in the game. Brown outside. It's stolen by Buzelis. White against Giddey. Here's Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dosunmu's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 12. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Bulls 5 right now. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2 spot. Giddey against White. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. Vucevic a screen on Tatum. Buzelis.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and rolls.
Outside, Simons. To the paint. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. White's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Giddy the pass to Vucevic. They set the screen, and Vucevic throws it down.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Up top, Giddy. White covering. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Vucevic pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddy. Oh, off the glass.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Outside, Simons. Here's Brown. There's a screen. Shoots. It's in. His shot is pure.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
For three, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Simons, covered by Okoro. Here's Tatum, takes the three. Tatum from three.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
The Bulls leading by 11. Giddy driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots the three. Vucevic pulls it down. And it's Giddy with the ball for Chicago. And there's the three.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Now White. Outside, Simons. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. White against Giddy. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Fires the three. Another three for Chicago.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Giddy against White. Giddy fires.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Dosunmu can't hit. Now here's Towns. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Now here's Giddey. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound for New York. They've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson looks it over. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Giddey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 7 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Okoro passes to Dosunmu. Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. Right wing, puts one up from 19. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Brunson passes to Towns. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Inside, Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Okoro. From downtown. Brunson misses. Chicago leading by 3. Giddey scanning the floor. That shot off the mark. Hart with the defensive effort. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Dosunmu goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. It's stolen away. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Right side Giddey. Back to Okoro. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Chicago. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the three. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. No made baskets yet. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Brian?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Anunoby. On target from range. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Chicago leading by 3. Now Giddey, 9 points in the game. Chicago passing it around. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Bridges against Giddey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Pass to Towns. The 3-ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 11 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the basket by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 1.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Dosunmu, the pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Bridges. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Up again. the follow by Cat. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Towns outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chicago with a rebound. Nasumu outside. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Giddey against Bridges, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns for three. New York again can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Vucevic, the shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. And again, the Knicks missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Brunson with it, guarded now by Okoro. Brunson passes to Hart. Out to Bridges. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. And that's good from 17 feet. 15 points in the game.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Here's Nasumu. He's got 6. Six to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Nasunu's got 9.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Brunson misses. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-point lead. blocking shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
Knicks trail by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Hart. New York working the ball around now. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
And down it goes. 2 points. Towns has got 19 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges, and it's Giddey off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And stolen by Brunson.
Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Right side, Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Picked by Vucevic. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Vucevic has got 10 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Bridges against Giddey. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Brunson passes to Bridges. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Towns.
And Vucevic is really good at using his quick hands on defense, not making anything easy for scores.
Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Giddey against Bridges. Pulls it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Dosunmu outside. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Knicks on D. 4-point game. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Giddey with it. Towns covering. The drive by Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
Dosunmu outside. Towns rips down the board. Brunson with it. Here's Bridges. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it misses. Bridges against Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Going inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Now Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. Giddey against Bridges. Here's Vucevic. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bridges against Giddey. Vucevic outside. The 3 is in.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
Outside Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Now Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Count it!
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
1:10 left in the fourth. Now Bridges. Towns down low, working on Vucevic.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now Giddey jams it home.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Brunson. Towns down low, covered by Vucevic.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Giddey.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Giddey can't hit it.